Hello, everyone. We are here for Thursday Sprints, and I have some lovely faces with me today. I have Leandra, the creator of TBRathon, since these are TBRathon Sprints. So we have the creator. And then I also have Claire for the first time on the channel. I'm so excited.
Hello. I'm really excited to be here.
I'm so excited to have you. I've known Claire for a while. I feel like I might have met you for the first time in like Jade's Discord.
Probably, yeah.
Eons ago. And then we've known each other,
but I've made it. I'm here.
Finally have made this work, and I'm so excited to have both of you. Since Claire, this is your first time here, I am going to get you to introduce yourself. I know people hate to do that, but I'm going to do it anyway. Both of these lovely people are linked down in the description box below, and I think I also put the announcement video for TBRathon if you don't know what we're talking about. If not, it's on Leandra's channel, so you can just ride your way over there. So it's fine. And also say what you're reading. Leandra, I'll get you to start.
Okay, so I'm juggling a few reads per usual, but I think I'm going to hopefully finish in the first sprint, A Psalm for the Wild Built by Becky Chambers. It's the first in the Monk and Robot series. I can't tell you my thoughts about it because I'm doing it for a vlog.
I was just about to ask you, are you liking it?
Intrigued about that one. I've never read anything by Becky Chambers.
Me neither, but I really want to.
Yeah, I will say this is my first experience with her. And so, yeah, I'll let you know my thoughts as far as where it's basically, so to give a bit of a sneak peek, the reason why I'm reading it is because I'm doing, every single month, I'm going to do like a Meet the Booktuber kind of vlog. And this one was recommended to me by Danny at Danny Dabbles because she's going to be the first person I highlight. So it's one of 3 books that she's recommended. So that's why I don't want to say anything because I want people to go watch that vlog and then fall in love with Danny because that's the whole point of the experience. So I don't want to, and then
that's for your book chain. Is that your book chain one, or is this your book chain
This one's my book chain one. So Death Under a Little Sky. I've been neglecting it because I've been juggling all these other reads, and I need to finally get to it. So I'll be focusing on this today once I finish that one.
Nice. Okay. Claire?
Well, I'll just introduce myself. I'm Claire from Claire's Creative Corner. I have just joined BookTube. I'm an absolute newbie. I joined a few months ago, but I've been watching BookTube for quite a long time, and I'm just really excited to be on Brittany's Sprints. And I will be continuing a reread for a specific book, which is coming out at the end of the month, but it is House of Sky and Breath by Sarah J. Maas.
I've been seeing a lot of people.
Well, I am just over halfway, so I want to make a little bit more progress and try and finish this by the weekend so I can move on to House of Sky and Breath next week and try and get that done in a week.
Nice.
So it's a lot. It's a chunky one, but I am enjoying it. So
that's good. And they're both rereads for you, right? That's what you said?
But I've only read them once, so this is my second time rereading them, and I'm enjoying it a lot more.
Ooh, that's always good.
Interesting.
You are not the only one rereading these, because I've seen so many people in rereading in advance of the third book, which I know comes out at some point in the next couple weeks.
Yeah, I think it's the 31st of January. I don't know if it's different for the US, but for UK, it's 31st of January.
I would assume, since it's Sarah J. Maas, probably the same day.
Probably the same day, but
because they don't want spoilers out for that.
Yeah, I was debating whether or not to do reread of it, end of last year, but I didn't get round to it, and I was just like, the third book's coming out, I'll probably forget what has happened in the first 2 books. I was gonna look it up at a recap, but I was just like, you know what, I've only read it once, and I thought it would be quite fun to reread it again. I'm enjoying it. So
nice. I'm so glad that you're enjoying your reread. Because I started my next book I told Leandra this while we were behind the scenes. I started my next book for To Be Rolled. It's How High We Go in the Dark, but this is a book that's going to make me cry. So we do not need to see me cry on sprints. So this will not be read during the sprints because we don't do that here. We don't.
Well, I mean, this could make me cry, so I might turn my camera off. I don't know.
I have to run them, so I cannot be here weeping on the sprints. So we will put that down for the sprints. But I am very behind. I'm very behind on my own read along of Eye of the World. I am a good 3 days behind the set schedule for Eye of the World, so that's fine. These sprints will be playing catch up on Eye of the World. I also have not picked up the B&K Book Club book since you saw me reading it on Sunday because To Be Rolled is mean and will not let me read it.
Sorry about that. Oops. Anyways.
So today will be
the
such a
Wheel
fun
of
book
Time
club.
series intimidates me so much. I love
Mhm.
fantasy, but that series just intimidates me
She's
so much.
chunky.
Yeah.
She's so chunky, but it's actually very good. I'm enjoying my time with it.
Mhm.
I think the way we've been doing it 2 chapters a day, it's kind of like, you know, the best way to eat something large is like a one bite at a time, and that's kind of how we're working our way through it is one bite at a time. But now I have a really large bite because I haven't been doing it the last 3
Yeah.
weeks.
I'm like that with Robin Hobb books, if you've read Robin Hobb.
I read the first 2. I need to keep
Yes,
going.
so I always section up into like smaller chunks because I
Mhm.
find those books they just get bigger as each book goes on.
They do. I actually noticed that the next couple are smaller than this. So I'm like,
Mm.
it's like the next one's only 600 pages. I'm like,
Like,
what's
oh, that'll
600
be a
That's
vacation.
nothing. That's nothing.
literally no things. But so that's what I'm going to be doing is catching up on that. And I may film at some point during these sprints. We'll see
Me
how the
too.
day goes.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't decided yet. I brought the book haul down here. It's sitting here. It's just such a large book haul that I'm like, not filming it, but that may happen today too. We'll see. I'm not committing. I'm only half committing. We have Vanessa here. Hello, Vanessa. Currently listening to The Stranger Upstairs and taking a break from work to diamond paint. Lovely. Homecoming by Kate Morton. I gave this 5 stars. I hope you love it. Hello, Beatrice. How is everyone doing? We're doing well.
Good.
Currently reading Belladonna for prompt Nice to Meet You, and also listening to The 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hart. Or no. For the prompt Old and Maybe Dusty. Those book titles are much too close. And I
They are.
love Evelyn Hugo. That's one of my all-time favorite books. I love that book so much.
It's so good. Oh, don't know which one to pick up during the stream. I would say Evelyn Hugo.
I mean, Belladonna is really good as well.
I haven't read it yet. So
It's very atmospheric, very gothic, with a little bit of romance and a murder mystery in there as well.
That all sounds very interesting. Hello, Sarah. Home for another snow day. Reading Carval for the Enchanted Forest prompt on the map and making my way from the bookshop back to the car. Very nice. Hello, Kelsey. The Crown of Oaths and Curses at work. It's a very quiet day today, so lots of reading and sprint time. Well, I'm glad you can hang out with us while you're at work. We've got Rainy here, 30% into Powerless by Lauren Roberts, planning on hopefully finishing this today. She is a chunker though. Yes, but I feel like you only started this yesterday and you've already made it 30% in. So I feel like it's very possible that you finish this today. Getting ready for my doctor's appointment, but I can stay for the chatty bit. Well, I hope your appointment goes well, and I hope you have a great day. Hello, Amanda. Cool gamers here. Demi's in the comments. Adventures in Fantasy is going to try and get some chores done during the sprints, prepping for a possible snow day tomorrow. Sometimes we got to get that adulting done. Sometimes we do. What is everyone working on? Eye of the World.
House of Earth and Blood.
And Leandra's going to drop the books.
And yes, and other books.
Lots of books. Refreshed in the middle of the convo and got a bit scary. Oh no.
Oh no.
What happened? Reading Raw by Belle Aura. Mafia romance. Nice. And working on some spreadsheets. Going to be coding. Might get back into the Starless Sea if I get bored or stuck. Are you liking the Starless Sea?
I've never read this. I've read the Night Circus. I've never read the Starless Sea.
I own the Night Circus and I haven't read it, and I really think I'm going to love the writing style of Erin Morgenstern. Like
it's very, I think it's a very Marmite kind of book. You either love it or you hate it. I quite like the Night Circus, but I quite like the whimsical lyrical writing. I know a lot of people don't, but I quite like that kind of writing. So
I also do, and I feel like that's why all my favorite books are Marmite books, because
I will say Marmite. I was like, where are we going with this? And I was like, oh no, yep, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I feel like that's all my favorite books. Hello, drinking coffee right now. We'll be updating my reading journal before I start Their Vicious Games by Joelle Wellington. January 30th for this is the
okay.
third
So it's
book.
only just a day
Well, I
earlier.
think it's also the 30th in the UK too.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's good. Working on my bakery, Rivals to Lovers, work in progress, Project Sugar and Spice. Halfway through revising the book now on chapter 20.
Ooh.
Very nice. Can't wait to hear your thoughts on how high we go. I haven't read it yet because I'm not sure if I'll like it or not. Rainy, I don't know if you'd like it or not. To be honest, I don't know. I, however, am having a fabulous time. It has made me cry multiple times.
I have to read this.
It is a Kleenex book. It is a sit down and be in the right mental place for this book. It's very heavy. If anyone doesn't know, it's a Cli-Fi where they release a plague from the melting ice in the Arctic, and it starts a pandemic across the world. So it's very heavy. If you're not ready to listen about pandemic things, like please keep that in mind, because it's not something like I can understand not everybody would be ready to read. And it's a very bad pandemic. And so hence why I'm the crying. But it's very touching and I'm enjoying it immensely. And you'll hear more of my thoughts on the vlog when I finish it. But yeah. That's how I feel about several books I'm reading now. I can't finish them until I finish Booktuber Best, but only have 1.5 books left. You're almost done. Hello, finishing Alice by Christina Henry.
Oh yeah.
Claire, I just reread Crescent City 1 and can't wait for the third book. Leandra already loved Danny, so job's half done. And Brittany,
Exactly. Like to hear it, Laura.
You've already got us there. Cried so hard during one specific part of House of Earth and Blood.
I think I know which part that is.
You're like, I know, I see you.
I know.
Also have a large book haul video in my future. You know, it's that time of year, right? Like right after the holidays. Indigo had its like 40% off hardcovers, so there's a stack of that happening.
I know that Barnes and Noble here in the US, they're planning another 25% off if other people didn't realize it. A little bird told me that, and I'm like, oh, all right, well, here we go.
It's quite dangerous.
Yes. For pre-orders specifically.
Right? Yeah. Oh, on pre-orders?
Yeah, it's going to be 25% off pre-orders. So, yeah, people in the comments, if you got pre-orders in mind, hold off for a little bit longer.
Just wait. Yes, and I also have those coming in. I love pre-orders because I just forget that I ordered them and then they just arrive.
And I'm like, ooh, who is this? And you're like, oh, it's from me.
Oh, I bought myself a present. I've started sectioning off the books on readathon TBRs to help me get through all the prompts. I find it so helpful, and my teacher heart loves making my own little syllabus. I love this. I absolutely love that. The first point, I'm going to be finishing editing and uploading yesterday's video on my 2023 stats. Once again, I left my stats on my work computer, so I couldn't film till today. Kelsey, are you liking Crown of Oaths and Curses? I'm going to be starting that soon. Hello, Nikki. I'm so sad that you're feeling under the weather, and I hope you can rest and feel better in these resting sprints. But also love Becky Chambers. I also wanted to do sprints, but I'm scared because English is not my first language. Maybe it will be one of my goals for February, Beatrice. I will be in the comments. I will be wherever you need me for your sprints because I love your channel and I can't wait to see you do sprints because we love you here. I think I like you, question mark. This is for Starless C, if anyone doesn't.
Oh. It's meant to be quite, not weird. It's meant to be quite, I don't know what the word is.
Yeah. It's different. Erin
It's
Morgenstern is different, and I know that. I haven't read it, but like I know that that's the case.
Yeah.
You definitely, Rainy. I haven't even read Erin Morgenstern, but like this is not your thing.
It's very purple prose for the Night Circus, and Rainy, I don't think you and purple prose are that. I will say that even for me, it was beautifully written, but I think I personally only gave it 3 stars, but I understand why people love it because Erin Morgenstern has a way with words. I just wasn't for me, which I think surprised me, actually. I think I usually would have liked it, so.
Oh, I got scared because I heard voices. Oh, that makes sense. I've left sprints up before and been like, who's talking in my house? And be here for a few, but I have an appointment in less than an hour, so I may miss the next chatty bit. No worries. I hope your appointment goes well. But we'll be finishing Castle in Their Bones for the buzzword read. Very nice. Just since we're behind on the comments, everyone chatting with each other is lovely in the comments, but I'm going to skip over the mini conversation. Who mentioned the Starless Sea? That's my favorite book of all time. Demi is reading the Starless Sea.
Yeah.
Demi is reading it. Mapping out all my orders and pre-orders into a spreadsheet, and I want to cry at the amount of money I've spent on pre-orders.
Yeah, I was going to say, well, me and Amanda, we both managed to get copies of Ruthless Vows by Rebecca Ross, the Fairy Loot edition, because they did their sale today. It was quite tense, but we got there. We got there in the end. We were willing each other through.
Yeah, I don't think I want to know the answer to that question of how much money I've spent on pre-orders. I think I don't need to know. That's one of those ones I don't need to know. Hello, Christina. Finishing up the engagement party while working on stuff, sharing joy of getting things done with the like button. Thank you so much. Also heard someone talk about The Night Circus. I did read that book a few years ago, and I definitely recommend it. The Night Circus is one of my fave books of all time.
I liked it. I didn't love it, but I did like it. I think I gave it 3 stars or 4 stars. I can't even remember, but
same, Claire.
Yeah.
I need to read it this year. I have to get on that. Hello, did a video tagging everyone this morning. I don't know the proper etiquette for doing this, so I put it out to everyone. No, that's fine. If you mention someone or talk about someone or what, I just tag everybody. Same. Barn stays too long to ship. That's fair. Hello, Ro. And we've got Kelsey reading Murder in the Family during lunch break and loving it. That's in this stack of book hauls. Right there. Something Claire, we love to see it. Don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you so much for the reminder. Hello, Thomas. Reading Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep on chapter 6. It was a bit slow, but I think it's going to pick up now. I love this title.
That sounds really interesting.
It sounds so great. Gonna head out and stop at the library before my appointment. I 100% support this life choice. Maybe back this afternoon, but my friend's coming over, so I'll play it by ear. Happy sprinting. No worries. I'll see you if you're back, but have fun if you aren't. If ADHD was a book, it would be The Starless Sea.
Yeah, I think it's meant to be all over the place. It's that kind of book, I think.
It's a little jumpy, is it?
Yeah.
I'm really enjoying Crown of Oaths and Curses more than I expected. Actually, it's very, very slow burn. 22 pages in, and the romance is basically non-existent. Is it the start in a series? Because I have been having this happen lately. Is the romanticities that are starts a series, the romance is not in the first book at all. I'm like, I feel like that's unnecessary, but okay. Oh, that's true. You are a circus girly. I just don't know.
Yeah, it could pull through for you then, because you're right. You do circus, so
I'm not sure. Would say whimsy, confusing whimsy for the Starless Sea. That's a good way to
100% agree with that. Yeah,
that's a good description. Psalm for the Wild Built is on my list to read this month. Oh no, bad internet. We hate it. Always people's biggest cheerleader, you know.
Yeah, it was quite tense. Honestly, you're in that queue for so long, and it's just like you're willing the time to go down. It's like when it starts to go back up, and you're just like, no,
right? Like, what is happening?
What's happening?
That's the wrong direction. Discounts, right? We love discounted books. It doesn't get any better than discounted books. Pre-ordered the Fairy Loot copy of Ruthless Vows today. So happy to have my matching copy. Thank you for the reminder.
Yep. I'm just like, I'm that person. I have to have my special editions matching. I hate it when my books don't match.
100%.
Like, even if it takes me a longer time to read it, like months until it comes out, I want them to match. So
no, I don't have a lot of special editions because the shipping to Canada.
Oh, I can imagine it's quite expensive.
Trust me, y'all. I have to really, really like a book.
Yeah.
It's very expensive. but that's okay. That's just life in Canada with everything, to be honest. If you want to shift. Wi-Fi is out. Oh no, we're having internet issues all over the place. So I'll set my own timer and come back for the chatty bits. Sounds lovely. Red Rising might also read a couple of short stories.
Yeah, I'm planning to start Red Rising this year because I got really nice editions of it, and I'm planning to read it this year.
I've seen the special editions of Red Rising, and I'm slightly
They are
upset.
really, really pretty.
They're
So I
so
hope I
gorgeous.
love them. So
I liked the first book. I have yet to continue. It is a goal for this
I
year.
mean, I have heard really, really good things, but I'm not a sci-fi reader. That's the only thing that's put me off.
That's fair.
So
Both Leandra and I have decided to have a year of sci-fi independently and then discussed it after the fact.
Yeah. We didn't realize our brains are connected.
We didn't know that we were sharing those thoughts. We both have blamed it on Ice Planet Barbarians. It's fine, everyone.
Yes.
I've never read that.
Ooh.
You need to
Claire.
I mean, I don't mind a bit of smut.
Yeah.
There's actually a lot more plot in the books than you would think.
Really?
Honestly.
Claire, we're telling you, like, is it going to ever win the Pulitzer Prize? No, but
No.
but there
Especially
is more complexity.
The first 3 books. Like if you give the first 3 books a try and then don't like it, then I would be like,
Fair enough.
those are the best ones. So like, do not continue.
I mean, Have you read the Wicked Villain series by Katie Robert?
I read the first book. And that is there's no plot in those.
No, that is just smart. Pure
That's
smart.
70% plot, 30% plot, if I'm being generous. Like it is.
Yeah. And it's worse because it is Disney as well. It's just no.
Oh, Leandra, you would not like.
What is happening?
No. It's basically smutty romance with Disney heroes and villains, but the hero falls in love with the villain.
Yeah.
So
No, I liked it.
So the first one you have, I think it's Jasmine and Jafar from Aladdin.
Ooh.
No.
No.
You're like, no. No.
Yeah.
So
I liked it. I gave it 4 stars. But I
Mhm.
will say there's
no plot. Okay, that's good to know.
There's none.
Yeah.
Just pure smart.
There's almost no plot. Ice Planet has significantly more plot.
It does, yeah. And we say 3 books because they are very short. So we're not like, go off on this 600 page. They're like 5 hours if you were to listen to them on 1 speed, and we usually don't. So we like usually listen almost 2 times speed. Like that's how we get through them. Yeah.
That last one, we sped up a lot.
So fast. I was like, do I even know if they're speaking English anymore? I don't care. I'm like, go. Like it was terrible.
If you want to see me and Leandra lose the will to live, go watch Leandra's last IPB sprints from 2 months ago.
Yeah. We were losing our minds.
It was not great.
Well, I'll add it to the list then.
That one was not it. Also, hello. I'm glad you can join Sprints. Gonna read Witchling Book 2, but if I can't hold my attention, I'll reread a favorite and annotate it because I'm close to a slump. Yes,
very good show.
I love that idea. And now we are going to jump into our first sprint. So let me pull up the cat. We're going to do hour-long sprints, and I will see you in an hour. Hello. I
Hello.
finished an entire day's pages of Wheel of Time, and I frantically put my thoughts in the Discord with like 5 seconds to spare. Like I was like over the halfway point of Eye of the World, and I'm very proud of myself.
Woohoo! Nice.
It's been a task. It's good, but it's large. Leandra, how'd you go?
Well, I had some lunch. I finished some for the Wild Build, recorded my thoughts. Yes, so this is the first book done for the day, I think, unless people in the comments beat me. Very exciting. And then I'll be moving on to Death Under a Little Sky. So I'm looking forward to getting into that. And I haven't read it in a while, but the last time I checked, they found a bag of bones. So that's where we are. So yeah, woohoo! Gone from one thing to a very different thing.
Very different thing. Leandra, what type of book is that?
Oh, this one? I wonder. Yes. So it is a mystery psychological thriller is what it's been described as. Yeah, I think it's the first in a new series. Lucy Foley promotes it on the front, actually.
Oh yeah, I like Lucy Foley.
Me too.
Yeah, saying gloriously atmospheric, and I'm agreeing with that. He's from the city. He was like a London inspector, like on the murder squad, and then he ends up receiving this inheritance from his uncle, and so he moves off to that cottage, like this huge land, and like there's no electricity, no Wi-Fi, no nothing. He doesn't have a car, and so he's like in this very secluded community, and he has to walk into the village whenever he goes anywhere, and so he's like getting to know these villagers, and they have this like tradition every year where they try to find the bones of I think it's like Ethelmere or something like that. It's like this kind of legend, and it's always like it's like fake. It's like supposed to be a bag of sticks just for like fun. And the year that he joins his team, they find the bag of bones, and he starts looking at it, and he's like, "Oh, like what kind of animal bones do you typically use for this?" And she's like, "It's just sticks." And he's like, "We need to examine these." And so now they're like,
we have found more than sticks.
Yes, I'm just imagining him like holding them casually, and it's just so yeah, so now he's like looking into cold cases and trying to figure out like the culture and politics of this village, because everyone's like now really dodgy and like don't like that he's poking around. So yeah, I'm intrigued by it so far.
Interesting. Okay, perfect. I was like, I don't know what genre this is, so I need to ask.
Oh yeah, and it doesn't really
all
say
the information.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna dump information on you now.
Love it. I love that. Claire, how'd you go?
I think I read about 60 pages, so I'm currently 522 pages in, and I have about this much left to go.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, you have less to read than you've already read, which is always an exciting point. Yes. Awesome. We had a lot of people join us during that sprint, so we're going to start with the hellos, and then we'll see how everybody did. Hello, made friends with the like button. Thank you so much. Hello. And Magic Lies and Deadly Pies. Leandra,
I love this series. Yep. Wait until Cherie, if you enjoy book 1, I'm telling you book 2 is better. It's like American version of Great British Bake Off. There's all the inclusivity, LGBT plus, like the main character in this, she can infuse magic into her pies to kill people if she wants. She's a bit of a gray character. It's a cozy, and also she's bi. So if people are looking for some bi rep, yeah, that's all I got to say.
This is on my list because I knew Leandra loved it so much. Someday I just need to do like a video of all the books Leandra has told me to read. That would take me forever because it's a lot of books. Hello, Bree. How are you? Listening to The Girl in the Stars today before Cassie's book club this weekend. Alicia also joined us, just got back from picking up my daughter. Sprint hopping between you and Vanessa's sprints. We'll be getting lunch and reading poems of nature and the rise of the witch. Had a half day at work today, so I got to come home early and read, which is good because, of course, I ended on a cliffhanger last night. So now we got to get back into it because that's not okay to just leave us hanging. I got my book with me, but I'm in the kitchen at my job eating lunch, so I can't read my book at the moment. No worries. We are here for the productivity sprints, the dropping in from work, whatever everyone's doing. We're here for it. Hello, Rye. Finished editing and uploading my video is live. Something to watch in the next sprint if you need a break from reading or your productivity. Rainy's got a video for you. At 41% of powerless, you're going to definitely finish this today because that was a little over 10%. So like you only need like 5 more sprints. You got it done. Read 26 pages. A gathering of ladybugs is called a loveliness. A loveliness of ladybugs. This is like I love this.
That's adorable.
This is the best. This very idea makes the world seem somehow a little more gentle. I agree. We need this kind of thing happening more and more often. It's just like these little glimpses of cuteness in the world. Just sat down to write some things for work, but happy to hang out with you all for a while. We love having you. Ended up doing admin for work and booking a medical appointment. That was my whole sprint. Fair. Sometimes you got to do the admin and you got to book the appointments, even though I hate calling to book appointments.
Yeah.
It's just not my jam. Cassandra, hello. I'm almost done with work stuff, so I'll be starting reading during the next sprint, hopefully. What are you reading? Please remind me if I already know, because I have forgotten if I already knew. Got to 49%, almost past that 50% point. Got 60 pages read. It's not going well. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was me last night, Brie. I was on Nell Sprints, and I described my book, and I was like, that sounds great. And I was like, it's not. Would be not. I'm sorry. Made lunch for my son, send hubby off to the mines, and worked on a journal while listening to a few chapters. Now sorting thread and planning for my next project. Everyone doing journal content is just making me want to start journaling so desperately. Like,
do it. It's amazing. It's honestly my favorite time to be like, okay, time for my therapy session. Like just kind of like very therapeutic.
And then I'm like, is it too late to start for this year? But no, it's really not. It's only the age. Like I could start.
Yeah.
And you can keep it simple. Like keep it simple and not have to if you don't even want to do reviews. I know that I think Brie was saying she wasn't even sure if she was going to do like reviews in her journal, just keep track of like the monthly stats.
Yes.
I only review the books that I feel like reviewing in my journal. So yeah, so if I'm like, that was a 3-star, don't care, then I won't review it. Yeah.
That makes sense. Sarah had lunch, read a chapter of Carvel, and found out that we have another snow day tomorrow. Sarah, you are getting a lot of snow, which works out for the snow days, but I'm sorry that you're having to deal with a lot of snow. So you win some, you lose some. I did not read. That's fine. But I did edit a bit, public 1 Instagram post and 1 story, and also finished my book sleeve. You got a lot done, though, even though you didn't read.
Yeah. Also share the book sleeve in the Discord. I created a creatives corner in the TBRathon Discord. Yes. So I was gonna say also Claire probably appreciates that.
Yes, very much so.
Yeah. I want to see everyone's craftiness because I don't do anything crafty beyond a bullet journal, and I want to live vicariously through you all.
I've decided to become a crafty person.
Officially, it's happening.
I'm like, this year I'm being crafty. I got a diamond painting, everyone. I know.
I just got into diamond painting too.
I got one. I don't think I'm gonna go full on into it and get like all like I just bought a kit.
Yeah.
Like it's not we're gonna start slow, everyone.
Yeah.
But I did get that. Like I'm just like I want to have something to do with like everyone in sprints is like I'm listening to my audiobook and I'm doing this and I'm like
I'm just like I want to do that too. So.
Right, me too. I know. I'm like, I'm listening to my audiobook and cleaning dishes. I'm like, this isn't fun.
Yeah. Like, I'm missing out on all the fun. Like, why am I doing this? Got about half my tasks done. Don't know why that was hard for me to read, but it was. Don't know how much more I'll be able to do before my brain nopes out. Fair. 75 pages. Probably switch to the audio for the next sprint. Also loved Magic Lies and Deadly Pies. No. No. All of a sudden, comment reading has become very difficult. Hello, Grace. How are you?
I'm just quickly nipping off, guys. I think my food's ready, so I'm just going to quickly nip off if that's okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Enjoy your dinner. Trying to reach 100 pages in Iris Kelly Doesn't Date. Very nice. Very, very nice. I need to read this book because I just read Astrid. I think it was like one of my last books of the year. I don't think it was my last book, but it was pretty close to my last book of last year.
Mhm.
I feel like the book community is the loveliness of ladybugs. I kind of agree with you. Like this
Me
side
too.
of the internet is a pretty nice place.
Mhm.
It's actually kind of exciting, admin. Well, we love that. They released a new vacation policy, which means more vacation hours. We love this. Hello, Jean. How are you? You're at work, but we'll have you on the TV. Thank you so much for the watch hours. It is much appreciated. Absolutely loving Soul to Keep, Beauty and the Beast retelling where the beast does not turn back. Interesting. Well, that's going to get starred. I feel like I might already have this on my want to reads, but I'm going to star it
Just in case.
just in case I don't. Having the best time journaling this year. Yeah, I kind of want to order myself a bullet journal. I kind of do.
Mhm.
Not doing reviews in my journal. That's just, well, I kind of want it like a place to put all my Pokemon information would be nice.
Mhm. That's what I have.
But I kind of would like to have a paper version as well.
Yeah, like
And
if I can, I'll quickly share. Like I did that, and I think it came out really good, and it looks really nice. It's like all my Pokemon like regular stuff, and I
yeah.
just yes, and you don't have to like always pull out the spreadsheet because I'm
Sometimes
like,
I want to get the computer out. Like I know it's such a simple thing to do, but sometimes I don't want to.
Mhm.
So, yeah, I think I might order myself a bullet journal. I don't need much convincing. No, I am not doing a live discussion of Wheel of Time. We are discussing it exclusively on the Discord. So if you want to be part of those discussions, make sure you're in the B&K Discord. The link is in the description box below. That's where we do all Wheel of Time content and also B&K Book Club content. So it's all the things. Doing a short reminder of the book instead of reviews in my journal. That's a good idea. Saw the announcement for the Crafty channel and picked up my knitting for the first time in months. Nice. And what craft channel are you speaking of? Because I need to know.
I know.
Oh,
I'm
in
wondering if
Discord.
it's.
I understand. I thought you meant on YouTube, and I was like, "What channel on YouTube?"
What is going on?
My brain did not follow completely.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so, but you can correct us if that's not the one you're
No,
talking about.
I think it is the Discord channel. Yep. Doing diamond painting bookmarks. They make diamond painting bookmarks?
Yeah, Vanessa also was doing those. I think Vanessa's entered the chat as well. So maybe Vanessa can let us know where she's gotten hers. I was watching her do it on her when she was sprinting with us, on my channel. And it looked awesome.
That does sound fun. Once I finish, I'll show it in the Discord. Using a blank sketchbook so I can set it up different every day. It's an accountability journal, so my books are in there, but also hydration, steps and exercise goals for the day, and what I accomplished. Also adding mood and craft projects now. That's so fun. I kind of do want the bullet journal though for me because I'm very OCD in like wanting things to like line up and things like that really is important to me and my brain to make my brain happy. So I would want like the bullet journal will make that easier to do and will make my brain happy, if that makes sense.
That and like a 45-cent ruler. It's probably like the thing I'm so glad I have because my first year I didn't have a ruler. So I was using like the edges of books and yeah.
Right. Yeah. So I think that's what I need to get. It's supposed to be tulips, but my friends said they don't like tulips. Well, it's not my fault. Didn't read any in that sprint, updating my reading journal, then decided I needed to get caught up on my Neck Alley reviews. Important thing. I have 2 arcs that came out this week that I haven't read yet. So it's fine. We'll get to them. I preferred Astrid Parker. I really liked Delilah Green. Don't get me wrong. Like I gave it 4 stars, but Astrid was a 5-star book and I really loved Astrid, which is shocking to me because I almost didn't continue the books because I hated Astrid so much in the first book.
That is crazy. That's so interesting to me. Yeah.
Bree was like, no, continue. And I was like, okay, I'll trust you. And I was like, I'm not going to like this. It was my best book of December. It's fine. Always listen to Bree. That's what we learned.
Yep.
It's a good thing to live by. Having FOMO for the diamond painting now. Hubby may not like me starting a new crafty thing though. saw Leandra's Bookemon spread, and I need to do that. I might steal yours.
Do it.
45 minutes left of work. So close to done. So close to done. Love that our chatty bits during the sprints are not lining up so I can tune into your chats. Isn't that great when like sprints just like work out that we can like jump between? It's like the magic of BookTube. It's just work out. Crafty YouTube is a whole other rabbit hole, but I meant Leandra's Discord. Well, for a second I was like, maybe she's talking about Nicole's channel.
Oh yeah, that too.
So I was like, that's where my brain went. And then I was like, oh no, that's not what we're talking about. Diamond painting bookmarks sound good for us who live in small spaces, right? Because like, where do you put the big ones? I hear you. Ignoring my timer to write 2 whole paragraphs in my notes app about I see what you did there towards the Red Rising author. We love that. Got mine on Amazon. I think this is for the diamond painting. I have an arc I have to read by the 30th. Better get to work. Unfortunately, I'm not in a contemporary romance mood, but I know the author is on Bookstagram. Yes, perfect for small spaces. Same here. I thought I was going to hate Astrid's book, and then it was my favorite. I know. I think that's kind of been a lot of people because Astrid was not the best character in the first book. Let's be honest. Like Astrid needed to grow. Astrid needed to go through some things, and I enjoyed watching that process. And Jordan, the love interest, is.
I have to start this series then because I'm intrigued by that. Like, how good can an author be to like switch your feelings about a character in that way?
Right? That's not easy. Yeah. Hello, Bethany. Just got home from the hospital where my daughter had her tonsils and adenoids removed, plus tubes put in. My goal is to keep her comfy, mostly cuddling and offering popsicles. I know that you were having this coming up. I didn't know it was today, but I knew it was coming up because we chatted about it in the Discord. And I hope that your daughter recovers very quickly. And I hope that you both take care and rest when you can, because it's hard to have a child that you're having to take care of when they're sick. So that's a lot on you as well. So my heart and all the healing vibes go out to both of you for sure. When I tried to pull up YouTube, it took a while to load since I'm using data. So the circle of death was on the screen. Oh, Kitty saw it. It's turned to pop my phone. It was too cute. I love that. So I got the corner bookmarks for diamond painting, but there's also the more rectangular ones to look, ones too, that look super cute. Search diamond painting paw bookmarks. Will do in the sprint. I know how to follow directions. Delilah is your fave so far. Yes, and I still do need to read Iris, so maybe my opinion will change. But Astrid currently my favorite. Yes, we are all going to.
I'm looking that up.
All of us are like, will do. We got this. Right? Sparkle to the books. Love it. She's asking for her tonsils back.
Oh,
that's so sweet. Like it's sad and sweet all the same.
Yeah.
She's doing okay considering might get to read a little. We will see. Yes. After waiting forever for my pre-approval for the insurance, I finally got a test scheduled in like 2 weeks. Hopefully, then we will get can finally diagnose and treat the extreme pain in my hands, wrists, and arms. I really hope that you get your answers at this appointment.
Me too.
Because it's hard to be waiting for answers on things like that. That's very difficult. Astrid, also my favorite. And I cannot wait to look these up because Christina already has and I haven't. So I need to look these up during the sprint. I'm also going to try and film during the sprint. I think that's what's going to happen. So we are going to jump into an hour sprint, and hopefully that's long enough to film this book haul. We'll see. But that's the plan, and I will see you all in an hour. Hello. I only filmed in that sprint. I did my book haul. I got that done, which I was surprised. And I actually got a vlog clip done. So I actually even had a little extra time.
Woohoo! Very nice.
So both things are finished. How did you do, Leandra?
So I ended up getting distracted. I always forget on these days when I join you that I'm like, oh, I still have to work at 4 p.m. So
Yes,
this will be my last. Yeah, I'll probably like hang out in the next sprint, but then disappear at some point.
Sounds
And
fun.
yeah, so I had to put on like real pants that like the public could see me in, and all that jazz. It was fun. And then I did read a chapter of Death Under a Little Sky, getting back into that. I also had a video go up, so if people are interested, they can watch it. No pressure. Thank you. Especially if you're interested in mysteries, because that's what it's about. But anyway.
Ooh, I'm excited to see what this video is. If you are not subscribed to Leandra, which I'm sure all of you are, but if you're not, the link is in the description box as well as Claire's. So go show some love, give this the likes and the subscribes, and then you can also just during the sprint continue on to Leandra's video and give that some love. So all the things. Claire, how did you do?
I had food, which was really nice, and I got to page 622, so I've got less than 100 pages left. So I could finish it in this next sprint.
You are flying. I'm so impressed.
It's really ramping up now. It's getting really good.
I feel like I'm in it. We are in the thick of it at this point. I love this. There was a question in the sprints that I don't know the answer to, and I don't think either of you do either. So I'm going to highlight it so that someone in the comments can answer the question about the diamond painting bookmarks, because none of us have done them. So I don't know.
That,
so I want to now that I know that they're a thing, but I don't know the answer to the question. So I'm going to just highlight it so that someone can answer in the comments, because I'm sure somebody here probably does know the answer. Don't know if I'll be back when you start the talking bit, but I finished my book sleeve and posted it on the Discord. Lovely. I will check that out. Hello. Doing reading sprints to find evidence for my research essay. Very nice. Oh, here's the answers to the questions. Great. Better on thicker pages though. Okay. Cool. That's all we needed to know, but thank you so much for answering and helping each other in the comments, because we didn't know the answers to the questions. Hello, Margaret. How are you? 55% into Powerless. Rainy, you're flying. Got to page 100. I believe this is Iris Kelly, if I remember correctly. Just sat down, so I haven't gotten anything done except make brunch. I mean, that's great. Editing today, though. Oh, that old hat. We all have to do it. Iris Kelly doesn't date is giving me anxiety. Oh no. Ate lunch and only read the last 5 minutes of the sprint, but you ate lunch. That's productivity. We all need to have the food sprints every once in a while. Ate my lovely lentil shepherd pie for dinner and got 40 pages done. That sounds delicious. Didn't read, but I did write another section and started writing the last section of what's looking like a 10+ page single-spaced guide. Well, you know what? Writing is a lot of work. So that's impressive to me. Got to page 173 of Caraval. Amazing. Fed some yogurt and pudding and stuff and set up some coloring for the little miss. Got a little reading done. I've got less than 2 chapters of Arm of the Sphinx left. Are you liking it? Read 24. No, let's just try it again. Read 22 pages. Let's just start over. I was doing so well up until that one. And it's like the easiest comment. And yet my brain was like, nope.
No.
Read that. Got some budgeting done. When sprints come back, I'll probably be getting my son from school, but we'll be back when we're done. Very good. We'll be here for a while. Well, I will be here for a while. I don't know about everybody else. I know Claire's at least going to do one more sprint, I think.
Yeah, I think one more sprint, so I have to go to bed.
Yeah. So. And then it's getting very late for Claire. So
unfortunately, I mean, if I could say I would, but I can't. I've got work tomorrow.
Trust me, I understand. Tuesday nights, we went past midnight this past Tuesday. Might I recommend everyone going to see the deliriousness that was me and Rainy playing with the iOS reactions during the sprint. We were having a fabulous time, but we were so tired.
Like, I can't stay up late anymore. I am like half past 10 is probably the latest I go to bed now. I can't stay up till like midnight now.
We were so tired. I religiously end Tuesday night sprints before midnight because I know that's not a good plan. And Rainy had me up past midnight, and it was not. It did.
Of course, it was Rainy too. Rainy's the one who gets you past midnight. Not surprised.
It's really my own fault. I was like, we have time to do a smaller sprint, but like before we did the hour sprint before, like I promised too early, and then when it got around, I was like, no, we didn't. We did not have time.
No,
we did it anyway. It was fine. Finish the engagement party. Did you like it, Christina? Let me know what your rating was, because it's a mixed bag at the B&K book club on this one.
Is that a thriller?
That's, I think, the problem. That's, I think, the problem. It's marketed as a thriller. It's a murder mystery.
Oh, okay.
And that is why this is where I think the entire problem lies of why some of us are really liking it and some of us aren't.
Oh.
Which is fine. Oh, a bit heavy to hold one page. So might be holding a hardcover with multiple pages. That makes sense. Love that the internet goes, nah, right as you highlight my comment.
Oh no.
Technology. What are you doing? Back after my appointment and ate lunch, and now I'm ready to read. Yay. 45% into Divine Rivals. And it's so
I love that book so much. It's so good.
Work got busy, but managed to read 10 pages. It's interesting, but something about the writing style is just slow for me. Okay. You know, it happens. Why are my comments not working? Oh, there we go. All of a sudden, nothing was like StreamYard was having a moment. I'm sure anyone who's ever done streaming will know StreamYard has moments more than the average website. Like,
yeah.
What are you doing? Oh, you know, I live for the chaos. Also, to be fair, she was letting me finish my book. This is true. We knew that we could get Rainy through Emily Wilde on the sprints, because almost done. It was so close. And so we did an extra little 30-minute, but it pushed us past midnight.
Yeah, I read Emily Wilde. I didn't love it. I didn't love it.
Mixed one. Like either you liked it.
It was the writing style I couldn't get on with.
And that's what I see a lot of people.
But the idea of it was totally up my street. It was the writing that let it down for me, which was such a shame.
Yeah. Rainy can't say what Rainy thought because it's for a secret video. So I know what Rainy thought, but I will keep my mouth shut. Leandra, you read this though earlier in the month. Is the vlog out yet?
Leandra can't say either.
Oh no.
Because you know what? I'm doing it for the same vlog for Danny.
Yes.
So that was another book that Danny recommended me. So if people are interested to know my thoughts on that one, it's coming.
Top secret, everyone. I have not read it. I do think that I will like it because it's that kind of writing style that I do like. Like I have high hopes.
Like honestly, too, the atmosphere and the idea that I loved that stuff, but it was the writing, so it was only a 3-star for me, which is such a shame. And I was like, I was intrigued to continue on the series, but I didn't love the writing style, so I'm just like, I don't think I would love book 2, which is a shame.
Exactly. That's kind of one of those ones where, like, if it's the writing style, you're kind of like, what's the point? That's not going to change. Unlikely. I mean, some authors can change their writing styles, but like,
and it's like the cover's so pretty. I love the cover, but I have to unhaul it now because I didn't love it.
I still have it because I'm bringing mine to the library today. I'm bringing it back to the library, so people who are wondering. Yeah. So it is very pretty.
The American edition's so much prettier.
Oh, that's right. Because the editions.
Yeah, I think our one's like a cream one. It's got like mushrooms on. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful, but that is just stunning. Yeah.
Ruminating on it right now, it was good, but a lot of characters was getting confused as to who was who for a bit. I will say this is, if you saw online,
I think I was getting mixed up with who was who as well.
Well, I think this is for the engagement party. I think.
Yeah, I think.
I thought it was in a while. Sorry.
No worries. We're switching.
I was like, oh, you had the engagement party too?
Yeah. No, we're switching between books all the time in the comments. It's totally fine. This was my one issue with this. I've only read the first 30 pages because, again, To Be Rolled will not let me continue. But the audiobook did not have different narrators, and you keep switching perspectives between about 4 or 5 people.
Right.
Each chapter. And I hate when they don't do different narrators for that because it does make it confusing. to not, and I still have heard that some people have been confused just reading it too, that it's switching often. I was okay as long as I was looking at it, but if I just was listening and off, it was a struggle.
Yeah.
Because again, you need different narrators when you have multiple perspectives. Yeah, just so that was my only complaint, and I was wondering why that was a choice, because it's not like this author is a debut author, right? It's a lot
Oh, right.
of big
Okay.
thrillers, so I don't understand
Yeah.
why the budget was not had for multiple narrators. Like it
Because it's Darby Kane, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, people, like, so many people anticipate her books, so that is kind of weird. Is it first person? Is that the issue too, or
Mhm.
what? What are they doing? That is crazy.
Yeah, I
Surely
don't.
they shell out a bit more and get a full like cast if it's
Yeah.
multiple people, like perspectives.
Or at least a female narrator for the girls and a male narrator for guys. And
Yeah,
maybe, like throw their
I'm
voice
not a
a little bit
huge
for the
audiobook
rest.
listener, and I don't like it when it's a male narrator doing a female voice. I just don't like it.
I don't like it.
Yeah, me
No.
So that
neither.
I don't understand, because I've seen them not do a full cast if it's like a debut, because they don't want to put the
Yeah.
money into the
That's
audiobook.
okay. That's
That happens. Recently I read Greenwich Park, and that was the case where it needed multiple but didn't, because I think it was the debut and they didn't want to put the money into it. But the second book by the author did have multiple narrators for the perspectives, because I think they realized, they could put a little bit more money into the second book. So Darby Kane's fourth book that a lot of people were looking into, I'm very confused into the reasoning behind that. I have questions. That's not the author's fault. That is a production issue on the publisher. The authors have no say in their audio stuff. But I have questions. Want to contribute to this discussion. Sunday can't come soon enough. This is for Emily Wilde. He's like, I want to
okay.
Back, just had dinner. Hope we'll be able to read in the next sprint. Haven't even started my YouTube yet, just writing down ideas. I'm so excited that you're even considering making a YouTube channel. I always tell people, like, just do it. It's so much fun.
I know, like, I was like, for so long, I was just like, I don't want to do it. I don't think anyone would watch, but I've done it now. So just,
Right? And you're very close to 100 subscribers, I think.
I know. I didn't even think I would get 50, to be honest. I mean, like even 10, I would have been quite happy.
Right? So it's all, I know, I hear you. Because every time I hit a new goal, I'm like, where did all these people come from?
Yeah.
Yes, writing down ideas and making a channel. We love this. Yeah, I cannot wait for this video, Rainey. I'm very excited. Audiobooks are hard when there are a lot of perspectives. I feel like I need to reread the Heaven and Earth grocery store, because there was a lot I missed listening to it. Yep. I feel like some books are easy to just listen to and some are more. It just depends on how well it's done, various things. Some books I'll start to listen and then I'm like, no, this is an immersion read book, or it's a book where I read.
That's the same for me as well.
Not an audio only situation.
Yeah.
Eye of the World has become that for me. Like, I don't listen to it as I'm doing things. If I cannot be in front of the book, I don't.
Maybe it's my time to try Eye of the World. Maybe it could be my year.
There you go. Come join us for the read along, Claire.
Maybe. But it's so chunky. It puts me off.
The next book is only 600 pages.
I mean,
yeah.
To be fair, this is just over 700 pages.
I was going to say, like, you're reading quite a chunky series yourself right now, Claire.
It's true. But there's only 3 books in that one. This one has
currently, yes.
This is true. It ain't done yet.
Yeah.
Don't have the physical of it, so just the audio. So it was hard. The narrator did try to use lower voices from the bed, but weirdly, I would not say I would not recommend this audiobook. It's not an audiobook I would recommend. The Engagement Party is not an audio listen, in my opinion. It's very confusing if you are just trying to listen to it.
Yeah.
My hubby hears books like that with one narrator, and he starts to think that he should do it. He leaves different accents and voices, so it does not sound all like the same person. Hey, a side gig. Lemony reads to us. I love that your husband reads to you. I just love that so much. Some books are hard enough to read, let alone listen to.
Yeah.
There are just some books, like books that I haven't even read, that come to mind that I would never just listen to the audiobook, such as like The Fifth Season. Like, I'm going to be reading that this year, and there's no way I would ever be like, I'm just going to listen to The Fifth Season on audio. because
Mm-hmm.
no way.
Yeah. I read the 5th season. Like I just physically read it. Then I immersive read the 2nd book in that series, and then I just did the audio for the 3rd because I felt like I understood what was happening. So it was like a progression from physical read, immersion, and then just audio.
By the 3rd, you're like, I know the world, I know the people. Yeah, I could see that. Right? Can we order one of these? A husband who reads to us? Can we put in a
request? Yeah. Can I pre-order that?
You can order those from. Okay, let's jump into a sprint. But Leandra, you're gonna head off sometime during this sprint, or are you heading off now?
Yeah, I'll be heading off sometime during the sprint, so I'll disappear. Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
We love having you here. You know,
it's been lovely, and hosting it for TBRathon. I appreciate. Claire, it's been lovely to meet you. I subscribe to your channel. Yes,
I love when my book friends meet each other. It's always so fun.
Me too.
I always like, here's people, be friends.
Go off.
Be friends. Anyway, we will see you, I'm sure, on sprints somewhere else very, very soon. You have sprints this Saturday?
I do. I have sprints this Saturday on my channel. I'm probably going to be on Nicole's Sunday evening, our time. So Claire will be asleep during that time. But if you want to hang out with us on Saturday, Claire, you could hang out. But beyond that, I'll be around the internet supporting other people and in the comments.
Perfect. And Leandra did just have a video go out. So if you are looking for something to do in this sprint, I will grab the link and put it in the chat, but also Leandra's link down below. So, you know, it's fairly easy to get to that way, but I will grab the link. And we will see everyone else in an hour. Hello. I was
Hello.
just sending a message. I don't even know what I did. I got to 55% of Eye of the World.
Good.
So we're heading in the right direction. I'm almost caught up. I have like 2 chapters left, and then I'm caught up to where I'm supposed to be.
That sounds good.
Which is great. Did you finish?
I finished it. 5 stars. Oh,
Awesome.
it's so good.
I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, I've literally read it in 4 days. I started it on Monday.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's a lot in 4 days.
It's a lot, but
It's a lot.
It's worth it. It's so good.
I'm glad that you loved it, and I'm glad that you got it done.
Yeah, so I think I'll have a bit of a break this weekend, and then I think I'll move on to House of Sky and Breath on Monday, because I'm not starting that right now. No way.
Right? I was just about to ask if you were going to go right into the other one or not, because
No, have a little break and then
minute.
go into it.
Sometimes you just need a minute.
Yeah.
Before you hop in. Let's see how the chat did. Hold on. Let me figure out where we are. Oh, no, that's not. Rainy, I'll do Rainy, and then I needed to scroll back further. I did not scroll back far enough, but we'll start here, and then I'll continue. I diamond painted and got to 67% of Powerless. And now, okay, here, this is as far I need to go back. Can't stay but want to say hi, Katie. We also had Nicole come in. Hello, Nicole. Finally able to sit down and get some work done. Lovely. Read 40 pages in Iris Kelly. One of the characters made me so mad, I had to take a breather for a second. Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
I mean, sometimes that's a good thing, though, because it means, like, their characters are so real that you can, like, be like, why are you making these choices?
Yeah.
Why are we doing these things? Like, tell me. The cat did not surprise me this time.
Yeah, it's just like, I think I'd literally just finished it as the cat went off, and I kind of went like, oh, God. It's a bit like, I forget that the cat's going to go off.
I know. The cat gets somebody every sprint. Like, every sprint, someone gets surprised by the cat.
Yeah.
2 pages of House of Sky and Breath. Ooh. Nice. Finished my book. Yay. And it sounds like you loved it, because now I have to read the next one. So I feel like this was a good book. I feel like you liked it. Unloaded the dishwasher, had supper, and read 6 pages. Nice productive sprint. I did get to page 156 or better. I did read 2 chapters of Belladonna. Nice.
Ooh. Hope you're enjoying it. It's a really good book.
I need to read this, because I think I would like it for what you're saying.
Honestly, like, the atmosphere is just so good, and it's like gothic vibes, and if you like gothic kind of stuff, I think you would really enjoy it.
I do. So I feel like the atmosphere, like, I'm an atmospheric reader. Like, there could be no plot, but if you give me the vibes, I'm here. Like, that's all I need.
Yeah, it's like the plot is really interesting. So I think the main character, it's like she gets kind of passed to different family members throughout her life, and it's like death has pretty much followed her throughout her whole life. Lots of people have died, like family members have died and stuff, and Death is a main character, like he's an actual kind of character in it, which is quite interesting. Also, I don't want to obviously say too much and spoil it, but it's really, really good.
It's like, and that's your blurb. That's what you're getting. Now go read it.
It's just like, I'm trying to remember, because it was like a few months ago when I read it, so I'm trying to think back to kind of what happened.
Margaret, I highlighted your comment, but then I forgot to say anything. Got to 10 minutes of my worst of 2023 video. 32 minutes left to go. I'm excited to see what your worst books are.
I know what my one is.
We love the tea.
Yes.
He's always fun. I also know what I didn't make a worst video of 2023. I went to, and then I just was like, this is not fun, because I don't want to complain about books again.
Yeah.
But I do know what my worst.
I know what mine is. 100% what mine is.
I 100%. Like, I mean, I have like some smutty books that I read, like smutty novellas that technically are probably worse than this book, but like.
I mean, I can share what it is, because I won't make a video of it.
We can't lead with this. We have to tell them.
Okay, so my worst book of the year, and I don't want to deter people off from reading it. If you want to read it, I'm not stopping people.
Can I guess?
If you want to.
Den of Vipers.
That's one of them, yes. Oh, that book is so bad. I mean, I don't discourage people from reading books, but seriously, don't read that. It's so bad.
So I was close. It's not her worst book, but it was close.
It's not. No. It's it's pitched as an adult fantasy, but it read like a middle grade.
Okay.
And it is Shanghai Immortal by A.Y. Chow.
I don't think I know what this book is.
It was in a Fairy Loot subscription box. It was in the adult box, and it's meant to be an adult fantasy that's set in China in Jazz Age Shanghai. The main character is a half vampire, half fox spirit. She's meant to be like 900 years old, and she speaks like a teenager. It's just like
that.
not.
I hate
It's
that.
not. No, it was so bad. And I was reading it because I'm one of Steph Love's Patreons.
Yes.
And I was reading it for her F1 readathon that she started last year. And she DNF'd it 40 pages in.
Fair.
But I was just like, I want to complete it for a readathon. So I powered all the way through it. 2 stars. And I've lowered it to a 1 star since, because that's how mad I was.
Right? Like sometimes you're like, no, this was worse than I thought.
I mean, honestly, I think Steph said that she's got a video coming out where, well, I don't know. I think she's already got her worst books of 2023.
I think so.
There, and she ranted about that book so bad.
I think that's in my watch later, my very long watch later list.
Oh my god, it was so bad.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
It's like, just like, what happened in that process where somebody read that and thought that this book was adult? It was not adult. It felt like a middle grade.
You're like, I don't know how we classified this, but like we were off.
I don't know who was in charge of that, but it should not have been an adult book. No way. It was so bad.
That's too funny. My worst one, which if anyone saw the vlog of Snapchat picking my reads, it was The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo.
I've never read that, and I probably don't want to now.
I do not recommend.
It sounds really bad.
It's not good. And I know a lot of people loved it, and I think a lot of people loved it for the time that it came out in.
Yeah.
But now we know better.
Mm-hmm.
And I read it now.
Okay.
And I think some things, I don't know if the wording is the translator, because it is translated.
Right.
But there's some words in there that should not be in there. And also the glorification of violence against women, or not the glorification, but the sensationalization of violence against women in that book.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I'm definitely not here for that. So
it was not. I was like, I'm finishing this book just so that I can say my piece on it in the vlog. Like I finished it so I could say my whole piece. But
so bad.
It was long.
But I mean, Den of Vipers is pretty bad as well. No way.
Demi was like, I can't believe I'm reading this. 72% had figured out how to make Snoop Dogg read to me via Speechify. That's fabulous. I love this for you. 78 pages read. I only have 39 left.
You'll smash that in the next sprint, definitely.
Right? Just got back from getting my son. Looking forward to reading some more in the next sprint. Welcome back. But first, I'll finish my trail map. The series is low priority, moving into Book of Night. Ooh.
I haven't heard the best things about that. Sorry, but I haven't heard the best things.
Me neither. That's why I went, ooh. I haven't read it, so I can't say.
I've never read I've never read the Cruel Prince series. I have it, but I've never read it.
Same. So I hope that you like it more than the reviews, because I take reviews, because sometimes I like a book that everybody hates. So I don't always, I'm willing to try a book for myself pretty much in all things, unless someone tells me like a specific reason they didn't like it. And I'd be like, yeah, I would also not like it because of that.
Yes.
It depends on what the review is, but yeah. Decided to read this week's section of Salt and Broom by Sharon Lynn Fisher for book club. This is the Pride and Prejudice retelling, right, Christina? ? I think. Very interested in the book, but it's not one of the main characters. It's a side character that's getting under my skin. Oh no. Okay. Working on reviews in my journal. Very nice. Intrigued about the murder mystery. Nice. Was supposed to do actual work that sprint. I did not. That's fine. Sometimes you just don't, it's fine. Like the atmosphere. Belladonna's fantastic.
It is really good. Yeah.
Belladonna was a good time, but really shouldn't have been YA.
Yeah, I think that's probably the only thing I would say. It probably could have gone a lot darker, I think.
Mhm. Yeah, especially with like death as a character. That makes sense.
Yes, yeah.
Is written young but pitched adult. No, I just bought it.
It's so bad. I mean, I don't want to deter people from picking up. You might enjoy it, but for me, it was not the
There,
one at all. It was
there's a
so
book
bad.
for every person. There's always
Yeah,
people who like the books I hate, and I like the books it's always one way or the other. So hopefully you like it. But
yeah.
yes, I do understand that like that's annoying when you're like, why are these characters acting like they're children?
Yeah, and like one of the characters, I'm not like it sounds so rude, right? But one of the characters is called Big Wang.
Mm, no,
Yeah, I'm just like
absolutely not.
one of the cat and Horsey. It sounds like a children's book.
No, I'm
You
not
know,
a fan of that.
so bad.
Instantly, I'm like, no.
No.
Hello. Just started Hyde by Craig Russell. It's a gothic crime
Ooh.
novel set in Victorian Edinburgh. Interesting.
That sounds really up my street because I love stuff that's like Victorian.
hmm Inspector Edward Hyde is investigating a strange crime and tells his friend Robert Louis Stevenson. Oh, I like that it's kind of like, like
Oh, that
connected to
sounds so good.
literature.
I'll need to try and look that up actually.
I'm going to be starring that comment to check that out later because that sounds interesting.
Craig Russell.
Thought your worst book was going to be the turkey. This is technically okay. And that's why I said, and that is why I said I do have some smut that was technically worse. And that would
Okay.
be the 13-page turkey smut that I read live on the internet for all of you. Because no one should ever have to live that life.
Like, how bad was it? Was it bad?
It was a turkey. I was hoping it was a shifter romance. One would hope, right?
Mhm.
So here, for anyone who missed this, I'm going to go quickly tell you the plot of this 13-page smut novel, and do not judge me because I was bullied into this by
Okay.
3 from 4 Paws in a Books bullied me into reading The Bird smut. Okay, so it's this vegan lady who goes to protest at a turkey farm. The turkey breaks free. She saves the turkey in a taxi, drives away with the turkey,
Mhm.
puts the turkey in her bathroom. And it's Thanksgiving, but she's making a tofurkey for the people, which is important to know that this is part of the plot, that she's making a vegan turkey meal. She hears a ruckus in the bathroom. She goes to check on the turkey man, who has now turned himself into a man body with a turkey head, and he can only gobble. She screams and runs out of the bathroom. He chases her. And then they have smutty times on the turkey dinner. You're welcome. You're welcome, everyone.
Oh my god. And that all happened in 13 pages.
13 pages.
That sounds amazing.
13 whole pages.
Oh
And it was just, you can watch it. Those sprints are, I think, on Neva's channel.
oh
No,
god,
not
I'm
Neva's
actually
channel. They're
going
on
that.
Rainy's channel. That's where they are. They're on Rainy's channel. We left our faces on the camera.
Mhm.
And it was a moment we all questioned why we were friends and doing this to each other. And that's what happened. But
Oh my
technically, yes, this was worse, but like it was only 13 pages. And I don't think anyone goes into it assuming it's going to be good. Like,
yeah, it sounds
right?
awful.
So like it's
God.
hmm. Same, Margaret.
Oh.
Same. 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 Thank you for reminding everybody to like and subscribe. We appreciate it.
Mhm.
It's not a long one. If it's not
Oh.
great, at least a short journey.
Oh god.
A witchy retelling of Jane Eyre. Okay, what did I think it was? I think this is what I thought it was. If I said something different, then I was wrong. Pride and Prejudice is what I said. I think this is what I meant to say. Worst book of 2023 was Lady Macbeth by Elizabeth Schuler. My review says I want to give it 0 stars.
Oh, that sounds bad.
That's bad.
That sounds bad.
That is bad. Wasn't a fan of Book of Night. Thought it was confusing and boring to me. Really liked The Cruel Prince, though. Trying to find a flight from DC to Seattle in June is super expensive. Oh, no. I'm sorry. It's sucks. Haven't read it yet, but I think Book of Night suffered from people going in expecting one thing and getting another. That sometimes happens. Yep.
I mean, I have all 3 books in the Cruel Prince series, but I haven't read it yet. But I think it's Faye, I think, isn't it? That's in the Cruel Prince.
Yes.
So that's kind of up my street. So I think I might like that, but I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Yeah. Yes. I think Claire's heading out because it's getting late.
Yeah, I think I'll head out after this chat a bit, Brittany, if that's all right.
It's getting late over there. I totally understand.
Yes, because I have to sleep.
But I'm doing I'm trying to math. We're doing at least one more. We might do 2 more. 2 more hour sprints, I think, is probably what we'll do.
Yeah.
For those who still want to know. Jane Eyre, and enjoyed it. If your protagonist is 19 from the get-go, it's not YA. I have like 0 expectations about Book of Night, so maybe it'll be okay, right? And that might be because
I mean, you might enjoy it. You might enjoy it.
Problem that people go in with one thing and then like realize it's not what that is.
Yeah,
especially when an author really changes what they're doing from like what they already do. Just joined, and I've been revisiting the American Girl series with Josephina. They are so cute, but there are some reviews I trust more than others based on other people's book likes. Yes, absolutely. There's certain people that I know I align with.
Yes.
So if they say they disliked it, then I will listen that to more than like someone who I know I'm opposite with.
Yeah.
And then there's certain people that say they don't like a book, and then I will pick it up. And Rainy's here in the comments and will not be offended that I say this, but if Rainy didn't like it, it's probably a me book. And I think Rainy thinks the exact same way. Like if I'm like, this is weird, I don't like it, Rainy's like, sign me up. Because we just have opposite reading tastes. But we're still best friends because you can disagree on books and still be besties. It was so bad. No one ever needs that book. This is the turkey one.
Oh, the turkey one.
Do not eat while reading it. Yeah, there's a lot of food things happening. It's not.
No.
It's not good. Yeah, it was a time, y'all. It was a time. That Sprint was hand down the best thing I've watched on the internet.
I'm gonna have to try and find it now, 100%.
I'll pay you. Don't worry. You don't have to pay for this. This is part of the plot. Oh, wait, you know the rant is coming. No. Turkey. There are no words. Not the Tofurkey dinner. Oh, I forgot about this. The best part was when the PETA friends overheard her doing the smutty times and now thinks she likes to eat meat. I actually forgot about that. Thank you, Christina.
Oh my God.
For bringing that in. It was not the man. It had no head. It was a turkey and he wobbled like he couldn't even talk. And I was like, this is borderline not a human. Well, it's not a human. Like it's not a human. I was like, no. He had like bird fuzz on his actual human body. It was a lot. It was not.
No.
It's not. But I'm glad that
maybe you might like Book of Night.
Maybe like Book of Night, didn't like Cruel Prince.
Rather than turkey dinner.
It definitely scarred me for turkey for the rest of my days. So
I don't even like turkey anyway.
Oh, there you go. You can't be scarred for it then.
Oh my God.
It was a time.
Oh.
And I did it live on the internet. I love you all so much. Hello, Nicole. How are you? How's your morning going? It was lovely to have Claire.
Yes.
Thank you
so much for having me. Oh my God, I'm all red.
I love that we're leaving Claire on Turkey's Month. Like this is how we jam over here. You never know where we're gonna end up. You just never know. My first book of 2023 was a poetry book that includes a poem where the male author has a wet dream about. Oh no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I just got that far and I was like, what?
No.
I agree. 0 stars.
No, 0.
That is one of those ones where I'd be like, hard pass, absolutely not.
No. Oh.
But we are gonna say goodbye to Claire.
Yes, I have to go to bed, unfortunately.
Yes, it is getting late. Thank you so much for hanging out with me.
Well, thank you for having me.
Claire is
Yeah.
very close to 100 subscribers, everyone. So if you can go over, lots of great stuff going on there, watch alongs, middle grade content.
Mhm.
There's lots of great stuff going on over there. So head over, do the thing, show the booktube community love over there for Claire. And we'll see everybody after the next sprint, and we will let Claire
Yes.
get to bed. But it was a fun time reading the TV.
Absolutely.
I
Yep.
agree. But we are going to head into our last sprint and say goodbye to Claire and have a good night.
Yep.
Um,
Thank you for having me.
you are very welcome. Have a good night. And I will see
Bye.
everyone else in an hour. Hello, friends. I had a booktube watching sprint. That's what I did. I did no other things except watch videos that have come out on booktube. I've kind of been talking about this lately when I've been on. My watch later list has gone atrocious. So I'm trying to catch up, but also not let it get worse. So I'm trying to like stay caught up on as many videos as possible. I obviously cannot watch everything, but I'm trying. So I kind of figured at nights I'll probably do like a sprint where I'm doing things with an audiobook or actually reading, and then a sprint where I try to watch some content, which is also like so fun because I get book recommendations. I get to support booktube people, and I just get to have fun and relax and do some book watching. So that's kind of what I've been doing in the night times here. Is kind of alternating. So I ended up watching, I put links in for anybody who wanted to watch the videos that I also watched. So I did watch Leandra's, which is linked earlier. We linked Leandra's video earlier. So I went and watched that video. And then I also watched Rainy's stats video, which was very interesting. And I'm sure had a lot of work in it because stats take a second to put together. And also, Aoife had a video of 2023 releases that she owns but has not read yet. And that was really interesting as well. So I watched all three of those videos in that sprint and had a lovely time doing that. We are going to do one more sprint, and in that, I should be able to finish today's Eye of the World pages. So that means during these sprints, I've done 3 days worth of Eye of the World pages. I've gotten caught up if I finish the next two chapters. Halfway is generous. I'm in the middle of a chapter. Oh, I'm further through it than I thought. I actually might be halfway. I thought I was being generous with myself, but I think I am halfway through chapter 29 and I have to do chapter 30. And then I'm officially caught up to where the breakdown of the Eye of the World pages are in the read along are. So that's very exciting because I was a few days behind. So it was a productive Thursday, I believe, getting caught up on this, but that's the plan for the next sprint is to finish that up. How did everybody else's sprints go? I know we had a few people join us. Let me scroll up in the comments to where we were. We have Raleigh reviews. Hello, feeling a little isolated in this weather, but it's good. But it's good. I am but it's good because I'm still not feeling 100%. I'll get through it. We'll slowly be reading on and off. Very good. We love seeing you. And I hope that we can at least make you feel some connections. For me, this is actually because I'm a stay-at-home mom. So I'm home all the time. And I always feel like being in sprints always gives me like at least somebody to talk to during the day, even if I'm just in comments. And that gives me like my social requirement for the day. Hello, Coda. 2 more hours of work. Oh, you're so close to finish, though. You'll be finished right about the time we finish sprints. You'll be finished work. That's right. You got this, Coda. Hello, Jessica. Just popped in to say hi. Won't be doing much today. Health issues are playing up, which hinders my reading, but we'll hang up for a couple of sprints and see how it goes. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well today, and I hope that you have the time to rest and feel better. Nicole is saying hi to everyone, including me. Hello, Nicole. How are you? Just realized my beta reading was rather harsh. Oh, well, you got to tell them the truth, though. Gonna head to bed. Thank you so much for joining us and having a wonderful afternoon with us. Finished my book and very sleepy and ended up on a 2.5. So could be worse. Could be worse. Could be better. Thanks for a lovely evening. Finished up work. Read 3 pages in Eye of the World. Nicole, where are you in Eye of the World? Because I don't know where you are, but we've been kind of bouncing around it in sprints lately. I was on your sprints and we were chatting about it. And I think we were both in Nell's sprints last night, I think, talking about it. I think that's where I saw you. I lose track of where I see everybody, but we've been kind of chatting about this. And I believe you were the one that was like, have you noticed that they keep bringing up the Great Hunt in the book. And it's so true. I think if you made a drinking game out of the amount of times the words The Great Hunt, which is, if anyone doesn't know, the title of book 2 in this book, you'd be having a good time. They bring it up an awful lot. Right? Sometimes you just need to watch some booktube and relax. Planning now. Recently began a booktube and my watch later is out of hand. Yes. So I've just done the exact same thing. I'm so glad I'm not alone. I'm literally like, how can I watch more of my friends and people that I'm subscribed to? And there's so much great content out there. Like, I need to have more time to do that. So this is my new thing. We'll see what happens. Is that 1,000? I feel like 1,000 is the capacity. Is 1,000 the capacity? Mine's at 7 something. 722, 7, I don't know. It's at like 700 and something. And I feel like 1,000's capacity, but I could be wrong. Finished Poems of Nature and read 15 more pages of The Rise of the Witch. Hello, Julie. I just got home from work and wanted to say hi. We love seeing you in the comments. I read a little bit of House of Sky and Breath. I have one more chapter to read on my planned pages for today. You've got this, Sarah. You are making progress. 34 pages. Got a chapter into Book of Night. Slow start so far. Lots of interruptions, though, with Little Miss. Not getting to Eye of the World pages done today, but we'll catch up tomorrow. Bethany, literally, no worries. I know you have the little one. And obviously, the breakdown is just a suggestion anyway. And I didn't even do it. You did it. So you can do it whenever you want. Bethany was so lovely to come up with this page breakdown in the first place for the read along. I did not think to do such a thing. And Bethany did. And I'm so thankful for all the work Bethany has been doing over in the Wheel of Time read along, because this is a reread for Bethany. And I feel like Bethany is spearheading us through Robert Jordan's world. And I'm so thankful for the help. 34 pages. Read some more and did some stuff. I'm hoping to get caught up on Eye of the World later tonight and tomorrow. It's been a weird week. I agree. I got 3. I got behind 2. It's, when it's busy, this is kind of the one that I'm like, well, I can get caught up, because as long as I'm done before the end of the month, I'm not actually behind. Like, it's just suggestions. So I'm like, I'll keep getting caught up. Got a shower and edited a few more minutes of my video. We're up to 12 minutes out of 42. You're getting there. Editing always takes so much longer than I think it's going to take. So much longer. It has been a weird week. Hello, Steph. How are you? Showing my friends what Sprint is about. Well, hello, Steph's friend. Here are Sprints. We love that you are here. Chapter 18. Okay. You're a little bit further behind than I am, but not by much. We're pretty close together. I'm in the middle of chapter 29. I'm in the middle of it. Lose track of where I am. Yes, mention the Great Hunt. Like, even more today. Yes, it's our new drinking game. Next Wind Down Wednesday, everyone. The new drinking game is how many times they mention the Great Hunt. Tonight's plans, the Great Hunt game. I love it. I love it. Have a good time, everyone. Yes, you can. I think it's 1,000. Oh, no, it's 5,000. Oh, Margaret, you have 5,000 in your watch later. I would be overwhelmed. Margaret, some of those are definitely like TBR games and wrap-ups of the same books. You could probably like get rid of the TBRs, Usually we'll watch while I'm getting ready for the day. That's a good idea. The Wheel of Page is all the thing. Wheel of Page. Mm-hmm. Y'all, I've been here for 5.5 hours. And we all know I struggle in reading comments on a good day. So the Wheel of Time reading pages and all the discussion for Wheel of Time is in the B&K Book Club Discord. The link is in the description box below. B&K is a completely free book club, so you can just join and have fun with us. And yeah, that's all happening there. Hi, friends of Steph. That was my thought too. Wind Down Wednesday. Maybe we should tell Nell. We'll pass it on to Nell. We'll be like, Nell, This is the new game. No more Nightbot telling us when to sip. We're going to sip when it tells us the Great Hunt. Last night, I was cackling at Nightbot over there. I was cackling at it coming for all my friends. B&K Discord, 5,000. That is a lot. Also watch while I'm getting ready in the morning. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine, everyone. They also mentioned Eye of the World a bunch, but no explanation as to what or where the F it is. True. Because I think it was Kayla started either yesterday or today and was like, I still don't know what the time wheel is. And I was like, I am 50% through and I don't know what the time wheel is. So no worries. I feel like over the 14 books, I will know. With Epic Fantasy, I just kind of have the policy of like, if I sit back long enough, I will know. It's kind of how I am with fantasy. I'm like, I'll just sit here. I'll just keep reading and I'll trust the process. I feel like epic fantasy and high fantasy is very much a trust the process situation. You kind of just have to be like, we'll get there eventually. We know, Brittany, sometimes words are hard, y'all. Words are hard. This is why I didn't like reading in school. Like, when they had to do, like, they'd go around and make you read like a paragraph of the assignment and you'd keep like going through the desks. That used to stress me out so much because if I wasn't reading publicly, I could read it fine, but I would like stumble over my words publicly because I was so nervous to read out loud. And I hated it. I hated it. I hated it. Nightbot, great hunt. Nightbot out, great hunt in. You're very welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. That should be on a shirt. Just trust the process. A fantasy is just trust the process. Ideas. Okay, we are going to do one more sprint. So let me pull up the last sprint banner because I forgot to do that on Tuesday night and I felt bad that people didn't realize we were done, although it was after midnight, so it was probably obvious to most people because we had lost the plot by the end of those sprints. But we're going to do one more. Oh, since it's just me, maybe we'll go. I won't be here anyway. We're going to do 1 hour. No, we're going to do one more sprint and then we'll be done because I will be here for lots of hours. So we're going to do one more 1 hour and then a chatty bit. And then we'll head on over to, I believe Nicole will have started by then. So we'll head over wherever there are sprints, but I believe Nicole and Neva will have started then. So I'll probably head over to their comments, but if there's other people, I may sprint hop. You never know. But I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, everyone. That was our last sprint. We did it, and I'm officially caught up on the reads for Eye of the World. I did it. I'm caught up. I will probably get behind again because that's how I roll. But I cannot believe how far we are through this. We are past the halfway point. We're moving. We're shaking. I'm so excited that we're getting so much done in this book. I'm like already thinking like, oh, in a week I have to put in the sections in the Discord for book 2. In a week, y'all. What the heck? How is that possible? Anyway, time flies when you're having a good time. I also jumped into Courtney Sprints, said a quick hello. I jumped into Nicole and Neva Sprints, again, said a quick hello. And I think Mel is also sprinting too. So there's lots of sprints tonight. If you are looking for sprints, they are out there to be had. I will be doing more jumping into those as we go through the night because I really want to get back to how high we go in the dark. I'm absolutely obsessed with this book. But it is very heavy and has made me cry already 3 times. So it was not a read while live on the internet book. If you weren't here at the beginning when I explained this. Oh, Mel's on her last sprint. So never mind for Mel, but the other 2 are still going for a while. And I'm sure there's probably other people, but those were the ones that I saw. So let me grab the comments and we'll do a little chatty chat and then we'll head out for the evening. Running out to pick up dinner. Hope to make it back for the final chat. I think I just saw you in the final chat, so I think you are back and I hope that you had a good dinner. Home from work, popping in to say hi before everyone leaves. Hi, Jess. Made it back with 12 minutes to spare. I was like, I think I just saw you comment, so I think you're back. Read 20 pages, sprint hopped, while also starting dinner. Always, thank you so much for hanging out with me, every single one of you, because I can't believe how many friends we have here over on this channel, and it's so lovely. Hooray for catching up. I know. I'm so excited. Also caught up on my reads. Yes, Sarah, we did it. We did it together. Heated up leftover chili for dinner. That's lovely. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad. It's so nice that I love that we're like cheerleading for each other. It is. This is my first time reading Wheel of Time. I have been collecting the books and meaning to read them for a while. I have some in kind of the newer covers, the cheaper mass market covers, but I've been slowly and systematically picking up the vintage covers because I prefer my fantasies to look like this. So I have been picking these up as I found them for used in good condition. Yeah. So I have, and some of them I have both. So for a book that I've never read, do I really need this many copies? Absolutely not. Read 20 pages of Rise of the Witch and made dinner, beef noodle soup, getting ready to eat. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for hanging out with me. So many sprints, right? There's so many sprints, but it is getting late in the UK, so need to go to bed. I feel this because I am on the furthest east that you can get and still be connected to the North American continent. I'm almost as far as you can go. So a lot of times I only can stay for one, I'll be in Nicole and Neva's and Courtney sprints for 1 or 2 sprints. And then I'm like, night, everybody. The only night I stay up late is if I'm actually on the camera. Oh, thank you, Jess. You are lovely as well. Having leftover chili too. It looks like it's a chili night for everyone. But that is the end of the comments. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you, everyone, for helping us help Claire hit her goal of 100 subscribers. I'm so happy of us. If you have not subscribed to any of the people that you did see on the screen today, everyone is linked down in the comments or in the description box. So go give them a like and a follow. They're all doing amazing things. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will be back here on Tuesday night for more sprints at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then I also have a video coming out on Saturday. And I will see you all very soon, I'm sure, in other corners of the internet as well. Bye, everyone.